Good grief, they're like vultures. Just circling endlessly. Look, children, I'll deal with you in a minute. First, unwrap my tissue paper. Also, I just realized they did like the Grubhub sticker of safety, but then they cut the burrito in half anyway. So I mean, it's probably fine, but still, it's a matter of principle. Oh, this is gonna be difficult to eat. That's fine. I'm not kidding about that being spicy, though. Whew. Okay. Okay. You look like a goody two-shoes. We hate goody two-shoes. You can't go walking around our town pretending to be all big. Yeah. Yo, bud. You got a problem with us killer bees, huh? Do ya? Don't tell me it's that annoying hag of a teacher again, is it? Came here to give us a talking to because Miss Mary asked you to, right? Tell us not to skip school, right, bud? Tell us not to be tardy, right, bud? Well, forget about all that. We're a mighty and invincible gang of 4, the Killer Bees. I think we'd listen to a chump like you. But I'll tell you what, bud. If you want to challenge us to a competition, then we'll maybe think about listening a bit. What do you say, bud? Do you want to challenge us? Alright, you want to fight? Square up. Okay, your funeral, bud. The rules are simple. We're gonna go hide somewhere, and if you find us, we're gonna run. You gotta try to catch us. Easy as that, bud. We won't hide indoors or nothing, and we won't leave this island, so look for us around in the shadows and behind buildings and stuff. Catch all 4 of us, we lose. You got it, bud? Ready? Go! How old are you? Yep, that's a child. Child. It's over, Shrimpling. I have the high ground. Yeah, he got me. Darn tootin'. Why did I say that? Gracious. Sidle. I don't think there's gonna be one back here, but I don't want to get to the end and be looking around like crazy, not... Okay, look. I was right. Oh, lame. Okay, there's none down here. So the other two must be around town. It'd be kind of funny if I was able to get all four of them, like, stuck in that area. I don't think they'll all end up there, though. Is there one down here? No. Do you freak out? Have you by chance seen any skull necklaces? My son's a sailor, but lately he's been obsessed with collecting skull necklaces. He never pays attention to his dear mom anymore. He just goes on about necklaces. I simply can't believe it. What sort of cold-hearted boy prefers trinkets to the company of his own mom? You want some skull necklaces? No. But one of the sailors by the dock might. I think there's a decent chance that Windfall Island took a lot of inspiration from Clocktown. Obviously, I can't say for certain, but that feels reasonable. There's a lot about Windfall Island in particular that feels very similar. Hello. Ooh, you know, I might just be able. That's right, kid. Close enough. You're awesome. Okay, the only place I haven't been is up these stairs. Okay, clearly there's at least one more place I haven't been. Oh, there's no fair wind blowing west right now. Yep, we men of the sea are real sensitive when it comes to wind direction. Where else could I have missed? I've been down there. I'm missing the leader. I want to say Jim, but that's the name of the leader of the bombers. Mr. No Scrubs himself. Okay, I guess that is about twice my height. Kid's not actually hiding in a bush, is he? I mean, I could look it up, but that seems less fun. Hmm. The children that I've found so far were up behind the bomb shop, up behind that stone of dubious purpose, and up around this ledge. This child in a pot? No. What could I be missing? I mean... I don't think... What happens if I move the wind to the west? And then go talk to that sailor guy. Oh, there's a fair wind blowing to the west. If you were to set sail and let the easterly wind take you where it would, you'd end up at a place called the Mother and Child Isles. It's a real pleasant sail, not too far away. Thing is, the Mother Island is pretty much surrounded by this high rock wall. No way anyone will ever get in there. Unless they can fly, of course. Okay, that doesn't really do anything for us. There's someone up there, but I think that's just a dude. No. know something? When you stand here, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new outfit, you know? I just wish someone would notice it. Someone has. Granted, I have a feeling. You might be thinking of a specific someone. Whoa. Ooh, nice. I still don't know where this child is. I mean, I can consult the book. I guess if anyone in chat believes that I've reached the threshold to consult the book, let me know. Not on that island. Ah. I guess they have mentioned... I have heard them mention climbing trees. Not right now. I know, I'm working on it. This factors into that plan, I assure you. Yeah, you got me. Ah, I can't believe it. You found all 4 of us, and you caught us all 2. Talk about utter defeat. Looks like we lost our touch, Killer Bees. Guess maybe it's time we chilled out. From now on, we won't cause no more trouble for anyone. And to reward your hide-and-seeking skills, here, take this, bud. Nice. This is our favorite possession, but you've proven that you're worthy. To our bud, the hide-and-seek master. Oh, and one more thing. We need you to apologize for Mrs. Mary for us, alright? We're counting on you, bud. This is not the correct house. What can I do for you on this fine day? You did it, didn't you? You said something of those delinquents for me, didn't you, dear? You can't fool me. I watched it all from the shadow of my door. You really are a dear. You fill me with joy. I have to reward you, so here's a little spare change. That is $50. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. What can I do for you on this fine day? When it comes to children, my eyes never deceive me. Someday, dear, you will grow up to be a fine young man, and your name will go down in history. That's what I think, dear. Okay, the other thing that we can talk to her about. Incorrect. We should be able to talk to her about joy pendants. Maybe we need to leave and come back. Ah. Maybe I can't play the game. Hey, sounds like you apologized to teach for us. Good old Mrs. Mary. Speaking of, bud, you know it's gonna be Mrs. Mary's birthday soon? Boss. Ooh, boss. Think maybe we should give her some kind of present or something? Don't be stupid, we're the killer bees, we ain't no teacher's pets. Yeah, but Teach will have jewelry and junk more than anyone else in the world. Anything else in the world. What's she into these days? What should call them? Joy pendants? Really? Where do you find them? Are they just lying around? If we could just find some, we could give them to Teach as a present and she'd be all happy. Hey, now that I think about it, when I was climbing trees the other day, I saw some sparkly light up on top of some tree in town. What was that? Maybe that's one of them pendants. What do you think, boss? Nah, that's crazy talk. Okay, so for the record, it is storming now. So if the stream goes out, I'll do my best to keep recording. Actually, I'm gonna save again. Just to be safe. There we go. My dear, that's a joy pendant. To tell you the truth, I love jewelry above all else. And on that, why, that's extremely rare and hard to come by. It's the hottest thing around, dear. Oh my, yes. I'll happily take a single one from you. No, I insist, only one. To tell you the truth, I'd actually like about 20 of them. That would probably only happen in my wildest of dreams. You know, I've been a teacher here for a long time. It's tough to put one past me. That being said, I'm pretty sure I know who put you up to this, dear. Those little sweeties. So joyful. It's the best birthday present I could ask for. Suppose I got to thank you. Close your eyes, dear. If you see those boys again, tell them I say hello. Okay. I don't know if we need 5 or 6 more. I don't know if that one counted in the total. Hey, sounds like you apologized to Teach for us. Okay, we've got... same conversation. I think I also remembered... That's a difficult tree to roll into. I think I remembered what to do about the most fearful man. Something in this tree? There we go. Yo, bud, looks like you found yourself a joy pendant. Solid work. Actually, I gotta admit, we hid that thing up in the tree. We thought you might find it. Listen up, it's gonna be Mrs. Mary's birthday soon. We were thinking of giving her a present, so it was good that we finally got our hands on that thing. But we can't be going around giving presents to people. No way. That just doesn't fit the Killer Bees style. Good grief. Good grief. Come on, bud. Can't you get a Teach for us? Can't you? It's not like we could ask just anybody to do it for us, neither. Gotta be someone reliable who can keep a secret. You're the only one we can ask, bud. Check. I'm gonna go back and talk to them again, and then I'll make it night. Yeah, you're the coolest, bud. Okay. And first of all, auction. Is the thing I want here. Auction, auction, auction. Yes! The Swift Sail. This was added in the remake. Whoops. We'll keep it low. At least as low as we can. He gives a warning when there are only 5 seconds left. So... okay. Hopefully, we'll be able to get it for that much. Okay. No. I can bid 250. And that should... there we go. The Swift Sail goes to me. And I'm going to save immediately because this storm is worrying me a little bit. Twice. Okay. Next order of business. We're going to a bar. I think it's technically a cafe. Just a second there, kid. Look, this isn't any time for a kid like you to be coming in here. Just trust me, okay? Go on now, go home. Hey, seen what I call the frightening fishman? Check this out. The other day I was out at sea on a cruise. Without thinking much about it, I tossed some leftover bait on the waves. You'll never guess what happened. This fishy-looking thing popped out on the surface. It was no ordinary fish. It had this weird human-like smile on its face. It just gobbled up the bait. The ocean was so very vast. Many mysterious things we've yet to even dream of lie sleeping beneath its waves. Squid. You ever been all ate up by one of them squid out on the Grey Sea? This one time our ship got caught in this giant whirlpool, you get me? What's there waiting for us in the middle of it? The giantest squid you've ever seen. All over its body, the thing had these beady, gnarly, glowing eyes. I don't even know what was going on with its tentacles. Now I'm thinking of it, those were the squirreliest eyes I've ever seen. If I come across that beastie again, I'll whale him in the eyes. That's what I'll do. What are you doing in a place like this at such a late hour? Isn't it bedtime for all the little brats? Nothing better than a cup of refreshment at your local cafe after a long day's work. Nothing. I feel like... pretty sure it was in here. Don't you know? The hood guy runs a little stall downstairs. I think his name's Zenari? Anyway, he's been hiding an incredible treasure down there. That's what it says anyway, something incredible. The fact is, he comes up here all the time just to brag about it. To be honest, I'm pretty tired of hearing about it, whatever it is. That's the rain. I'm gonna close the curtain and pretend that's gonna help. It's a show must go on kind of thing, you know? Okay. I was pretty sure that the fear thing had something to do with this cafe. I guess I might be wrong, though. And I feel like that's our guy. But I'm not sure. And even if I'm right, I don't know what to do to get him to freak out. Other than maybe abduct a fish man. I mean, I've got what I came here for the most, which was the Swift Sail, but yeah, I'm gonna check the tome. Checking the tome is not as straightforward as I was hoping. Okay. Okay. I was both right and wrong. So, it is the cafe. It is not at night. I think I'm still getting stuff confused with Majora's Mask, because the cafe here is open during the day. It's this dude. Just gonna take 1,000,000 of these in case he doesn't like any of them. Oh, now this is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I cannot complain, young sir. You have passed in a most admirable manner. Say, and is it me, or is this chap quite the striking individual? Very good, young sir. This means you've passed my second test. I shall promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Very good. Next is at long last my final command. Open your heart and mind and listen to what I say. Somewhere in town is a couple, a man and a woman whose hearts are secretly filled with thoughts of the other, and yet for reasons unknown the two have never spoken. Even when they happen, by chance, to pass each other in the road, they each steal a brief, furtive glance of the other. They suppress the longing in their hearts. I cannot let this tragedy go on any longer. For the sake of the town and my own desire to help these two poor souls, I shall become Cupid, Archer of Love. These two are timid burglars in the House of Love, and you must capture a pictograph of them thinking their furtive thoughts. And young Master Link, if and when hope beyond hope you manage to complete this third task, then you shall be my #1 pupil. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Does that not excite you? Good luck to you, young sir. Still kind of creepy. But this time I know exactly who he's talking about. So sometime in the near future, our friend who loves a good stroll should be around here. And he has got a crush. That's not him. Those are children. Just gonna glance around a little bit, double check that I know where this dude is. He's on his way. You will meet him when he walks around this corner now. Now. It's gonna take him a minute. Still not those kids. Insert that one song from Little Mermaid here. Alright, sir, I've done your dirty work. Oh-ho! This is a finely snapped pictograph indeed. I had no idea these two would get along so splendidly. You can see the love there, hidden but thriving. Even I, who have lived in this town for so many long years, did not realize in the slightest the extent of their passion. You have done well, Link. I will promptly take this pictograph from you and use it most efficiently. Now then, my young sir, you have completed all of the tasks I set you to. My doubts about you have been cleared up. I hereby be proud to call you my assistant, Link. And no assistant of mine will be seen going around taking pictographs in monochrome, so here, allow me to present you with this pictobox. There we go. Till now you could only take black and white pictographs, but now you can take colored pictographs, allowing you to show the world as it was meant to be seen. Now, go out there and snap pictographs. Snap them in color for me, for all the years I spent unable to do so. Fulfill my life's ambition. Go to it, Link. Okay. That's still a very good picture. Beetle around. Ah. So, there's a gallery in this game, which you can fill up by taking pictures of enemies, of NPCs, pretty much everyone. Also, the Swift Sail is super nice, because as you can see, the arrow indicating the wind direction turns to follow us. So we don't need to worry about adjusting the wind manually. And even when we have the wind at our back, you can see that the Swift Sail makes us move so much faster. Look, Shark Boy. I'm trying to pull up treasure. You gotta chill. There we go. Okay. I haven't seen a fish that doesn't want to kill me in this sector. That, doesn't look good. Look, Link. Do you see it? What has happened to this place? What is the meaning of this? Island is... Too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Joblin once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Oh there, Link! So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the Great Spirit, Jabun? I'm sorry to report to you that Jabun can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the Shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jabun was able to flee this island before he was attacked. He's in a safer abode now. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born, on Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jabun. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab to repel all who try to pass it. Why, not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in. I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It's lucky that they could not gain entrance. I've heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what, I do not know. If you wish to see Jabun, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. An eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jabun to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to. But that is your decision. I've told you of Jabun, so my task is complete. Okay. In my defense, perhaps obviously, we couldn't have made it here in time. Beetle, what are you doing here? I'm gonna hope I can make this. Uh-oh. So, Jabun has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. Must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jabun hides. Why don't we go first to Windfall and search for them there? There we go. Hey, Beetle. Okay, still just red potion. There's a fish. I need to get more bait. We're making progress on filling in the sea chart. We start with the Forsaken Fortress, Outset, and Windfall. We usually come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. When it appears, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. Oh, we actually landed in the right spot the first time for once. Okay. Northwest we go. Northeast we go. Up and to the right. That's a strange-looking island, and surely it's not going to be important. Also notice that the time in the bottom left doesn't have a day indicator on it right now. We are stuck on night until we fix this. Why can't I just mash A to buy bait? Surrender to me this bait. That works out. It's just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townfolk. I know not what they're researching, but if they're hoping to get their hands on Jabun's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to without them finding out about you. Well, unusual that the dog is waking out. I'm gonna see what's in here. Mostly because I already know what should be in here. Seems I was right. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How would you just think of it as a payback for the nasty little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So, I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask pirates to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. Okay, I gave them the wrong voices. I got it backwards. It's fine. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast-talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset, yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top-notch. It's funny, though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit. Such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra's smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest. You idiot, keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid. Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you dock him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you. Keep your childish jokes to yourself and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? We'll grub tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead. I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I meant to say. Just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. We'll say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? The treasure isn't going anywhere. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools, you know that? You saw that demolished island, you saw that senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're more worried about the island than that treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. We're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in. Understood? Aye aye. Say there, brother. What was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is Plankton, yeah? Remember? You know that Nico won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. He's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is Plankton, yeah? Plankton, eh? He'll be fine. My dude was charging 1,000 rupees per bomb, and he was real mean about it. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some night crests and return to me. Orca. Who can't walk the plank? Right, you may enter. I mean, obviously, the first thing we're going to do is go into this room that we're not allowed to go into. Not that we can, like, get any flavor text or anything, but we are going to look. Oh, Link! My old swabby Link! So you're alive? All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind what I thought, you're alive! Oh, I get it now. You came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted to be my swabby so badly. I see, I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder, which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we send you to your next test, huh? This one's harder than the last. Good luck. You'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, the last time you went and pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well, this time there aren't any. It means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on the door, too. Switch opens the gate, but it will close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. So you just have a remote, like a garage door. Switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. Get all the way to this side before time runs out. I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Well, let's go. Whew. That was closer than I'd prefer. Okay. Duck down a bit. Oh, I didn't have nearly enough momentum. Glad there's a reset button. Ooh, I have totally messed up the timing on those two ropes. Oh no. That didn't work. Ugh, again. I think I'm bouncing off the ceiling. Ooh, that's not the direction I want to go. Storm's hitting pretty hard again. There we go. Ugh. I think it's 4 times I've messed up, I think. I'm sure the storm's not helping the dogs settle in. down again. Ooh. There we go. What? You've gotta be. You did it already? You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How do you do it so quickly and make it look so easy? If I give this to him, everyone will know for sure. I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best Swabby of all time, so I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious, okay? Okay? Yeah, I mean... bombs are good to have. It's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You just don't give things much thought, do you? Just rush in, never thinking how badly things could go for you. Not just now. The only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Nico behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jabun's treasure too. Right now, Jabun is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jabun tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You better be quick, kid. Wow, awesome. You have a stone just like the one that Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky. You know, I have yet to figure out how to use it myself. I can hear pretty good from it. Okay, King Red Lions, where'd you go? Down there. You gotta move, my friend. Well done. Preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. You must meet with Jabun and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Link. Off we go. Yeah, this is the right general direction. Conveniently for us, we are currently in the midst of an eternal night. So we shouldn't have any issue getting to Outset Island before the pirates do. Given that, you know, they're not gonna leave yet. Oh yeah, it is worth noting that though the Swift Sail does shift the direction of the wind to meet you, it can still only go in in 8 directions, not 3. Uh-oh. So another nice thing that the HD version changed is that you don't get knocked out of your boat every time you get hit. I don't actually know where the island for this sector is. Is it that one? Ooh, there's the fish. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign there's treasure in the deeps, Fry. Let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, there are these special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. That's all the info I've got to offer. Yeah, I'm not gonna stop for all these. I do have a slightly greater sense of urgency than that. Slightly. Slightly. Where's my fish boy at? From what I've seen thus far, the fish is usually pretty close to the island. I think we just passed him. There he is. Hey there. Stonewatcher Island. tell me, Small Fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things. That island there has one of these golden items you keep hearing about. You want to try asking that huge, grouchy-looking stone watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing, though. You got skinny arms, Fry. Okay. And southward we continue. Not interested. That appears to be fire. Also beetle. But where's the fish? Uh-oh. Foolish creature who does not fear the gods. To the end of the sea with you. Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away. Yeah, I can't do anything about this. Link, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will toward humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. But if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones. Then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. Look, man, I was just looking for a fish. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. Well, we'll have to keep approaching from this angle. As a reminder, we are currently $60 away from our first milestone of the evening, where I will wear a Link cap and ears for the rest of the stream. You can donate to the Extra Life fundraiser for the MU Healthcare Women's and Children's Hospital through the link in the description. And all donations do go directly to the Children's Hospital. This island seems cool. Laugh. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry, but that's all the information I've got to offer. Okay, westward we go. I would feel bad for going so far out of the way for all this, but I was thrown out of the way by force. There we go. Southern Fairy Island. You may as well stop by. Listen up, small fry, this is just between you and me. On Outset Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. You know, it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. What? You haven't got anything to dig with? I'd say try using an animal or something. Smarter, not harder, small fry. Okay, where's the island? There's the island. And we have mail. Might actually be able to do this one now that I've got bombs. Got one letter. Okay. Beetle has bombs, but now we also have a chart to find Beetle. Okay. Great Fairy Fountain. Young Waker of the Winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. Nice. Fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Actually, I'm gonna let that Forest Firefly go. And snag a fairy. Because I forgot that they changed the Deluxe Pictobox quest in this game. In the original Wind Waker, which again is the one that I've actually played through, you do need the Forest Firefly to make the Deluxe Pictobox. Let's see if we can get some fish information on this reef. Uh-oh. Well, first things first. So you noticed that there was a little stamp that popped up that said good on that pictograph. Now that we have the color Pictobox, we can take pictures and take them to that that third, I guess, island on, well, at the Forest Haven. And if we do that, we can have those pictures turned into figurines. But they have to be full scale enough. O Waker of the Winds, thanks to you I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Nice. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, now let's try to get some information about this reef. Not particularly interested in fighting with the cannon right now, but I do want to fill up the map. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. You used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no. I sure hope they didn't eat her. Well, I mean, we kind of solved that particular issue. Now, we've also got Headstone Island. Small Fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking the cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? Heh, let me tell you a great secret. You go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain. You'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. That thing, you can lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. I was gonna say, I think we passed this one. There we go. I really wish that I didn't have to have a much larger channel in order to do a YouTube fundraiser. I'm not sure whether Extra Life and the Facebook fundraiser and a YouTube fundraiser could all talk to each other well. But if I could do a fundraiser for Extra Life directly through YouTube, that would make it so much simpler. You notice, Link, morning has not broken since we arrived at Greyfish Isle, a land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is the curse that Valoo spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. You can speak with Jabun after you do. Okay. I want to talk to Orca because I've got one Knight's Crest, and I just want to see what he says. Ah, Link, you're alright. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. There have been sword training minigames like this in a couple of games. Ugh. I think Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass, and Spirit Tracks all have them. And I always really like them. We've got 100. We can go further. I really don't like it when I back him up against a wall. Ugh. Parry didn't quite work in my favor that time. Away from the wall. I don't remember what rewards there are. Ooh. There we go, get away from the wall. We're over 200 now. And there we go. I kind of figured that another hit wasn't the right play. Ah, 211 blows. You have improved. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You're a page no more. Now you are a knight. Knight, it is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. You wish to fight me again? I was hoping that he might tell me how many blows he wanted before. Why, that is a knight's crest. How many of those do you have? Come see me once you have collected 10 of the knight's crests. Then I can teach you what they're for. Actually. Link, Arrow, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Here. Oh, Link! That you, Link. Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear, sweet Link. You're safe. It's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister Errol are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. You're your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. We finally got the soup. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? My dear sweet Link, whenever you have an empty bottle, you just bring it straight to Grandma. I can make more soup for you whenever you like. There. There aren't a lot of games where Link has a family. And there are fewer games where Link has a family that, you know, doesn't go the way of being the protagonist's family. Oh, that's a big pig. Oh, there's only one pig. God. Okay, I think we're done wandering around Outset Island. I'm gonna go back to the boat, and we're gonna get out. I love you, you goofy little things. Get out. Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the backside of Outset Island, where Jabun is set to hide. Ah. Incorrect. Okay. I think we just have to break down the entry to the cave before we get sucked into the whirlpool. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I mean, I feel a little bad shooting bombs at my home island, but, you know. Give me just a minute. Just want to do another quick sweep of notifications. Okay. I'm gonna make another update post here in a little while, once we get to the next dungeon. Well met indeed, Jabun. I am pleased to see that you are safe. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. Unfortunately, that is not so. The one I brought with me has no connection to the legendary one, and yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. I do. It is the only way. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. I believe I have. So, one thing that's kind of interesting. In a minute, Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us. The morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly the search for Jabun has showed that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here on Outset right now, so you shall not have any regrets later. That is ominous. But not quite as ominous as it sounds. So, don't be too worried. While we're on our way to these next few islands, there are a couple of things that I want to note, both about that cutscene and about the cutscenes in general. For one, that interaction confirms that this Link isn't a reincarnation or otherwise an avatar of the usual, the hero of time. He doesn't have any bloodline or right to the title of legendary hero. Which I think they've kind of gone back and forth on. But at the very least, in the game itself, it says that he does not. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could be just a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? But let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? I tell you, you get my point, Fry. Hey there. Good to see you. Okay, I've got to outrun a cyclone. But anyway, Link in this game is not related to the Hero of Time, as that cutscene showed. He really is just a kid who got roped into all this mess because a bird abducted his sister. The other thing is that, well, is two things. I'm bad at things. So, the ancient Hylian text that Valoo and Jabun and the Great Deku Tree have all spoken does translate. There is a direct character correlation with the English alphabet. And if we were playing in hero mode, or rather, there's like a second quest New Game Plus of sorts, if we finish the game and start again. And if we were playing in that mode, we'd be able, or the Ancient Hylian would be displayed in plain text. So there is a way in the game to see what those characters are saying. I don't know off the top of my head what they're saying, but there is a way. There are also like fonts for the Hylian script in this game. I just decided to use fonts from other parts of this game on the backdrop that I put together. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe, or so they say. By the way, Small Fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyway? unrelated additional thing about pictographs that they changed for the better in the Wii U release. So, I go to the album. This Big Octo picture has that stamp on it that says it's good. That means that that picture will work to make a Big Octo figurine. And we know that as soon as we take it. In the GameCube version, there wasn't a stamp. You just had to take a picture and hope. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. Orb. I think that this is about the point that I was at in my personal file when I played it for my first stream that wasn't an Extra Life. I mentioned this in the announcement video for this stream, but Wind Waker HD was the first game that I streamed. A little over, well, around 5.5 years ago at this point. Kinda cool to come full circle. Ah, they've got cannons. Unfortunately, I have speed. Choo-choo. It always makes me happy to hear that Sun Song bit from Ocarina of Time. Uh-oh. Say cheese. Unfortunately, we can't escape this. The game has been not so subtly alluding to the fact that we need a bow. And we don't have one. Hey, Dragon Roost. I've got a treasure chart here. Like, actually right here. Let's see, I think I can stand to shift the camera a little bit. There, now I'm a little more central. Also, our wallet's full again. Hey, Beetle. Hey, Beetle, he said, getting very in the way. Hey, Link, you want to get on, Beetle? Beetle, can you please stop ramming my ship? Did we break Beetle? Okay, there we go. Well, he's got bombs now. We don't need them, but he's got them. This is not where we were. While I'm here, let me see. There we go. It is seagull time. So the toy pair allows you to control a seagull, which is already just kind of cool on its own. Like, I'm a bird, that's rad. But there are some things that you can only do with a seagull. I believe that... I think I'm too high. Okay, for one thing, those birds can kill our seagull. Which is something I'd like to avoid. Oh no. Someone mentioned a cave around the back of Dragon Roost Island that a bird could reach. Given that this is the home of the bird people, that's not exactly a particularly noteworthy thing, but we are not a bird people. I'm gonna see if I get any better results from here. You know, make sure I've got closer reception to my bird. Okay. No. It does not have anything to do with how close the bird is to Link, which is good to know. If we go around here a little bit, we might get a clearer picture. It is possible that I just have to bash the bird into that bomb flower. But that feels a little mean. So I'd rather not do that. I think that bird is just asserting dominance over where it killed my last bird. Rather avoid giving him a double kill. No, there are bats in here. That was not as effective as I was hoping it might be. Okay, well, one more thing that we should be able to actually successfully do is drop a bomb here. I'm not sure whether we can do anything with the crabs. This seems safe. I think this is a little mini dungeon. It would help if I actually had my sword out. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. The difficult thing about targeting when you're facing multiple enemies is that it's really easy to get tunnel vision. Because you can only parry an enemy you're targeting. You don't effectively get any warning from enemies you're not targeting. I mean, other than just watching those enemies and getting to know how they move. Our third milestone for this evening is completing the Savage Labyrinth, which is a much larger dungeon with a similar structure to this one. Just, again, much larger and much more difficult. What do I get? Gosh darn it. I guess I can go out and buy a couple more Koi pears. Oh? I got the text alert, but the main alert has not come through yet. Kaboom indeed. That is a $150 donation from my father, I believe. Yes. Thank you very much, Dad. And that rockets us past our first donation incentive, or our donation milestone, which means I get to rock these for the rest of the stream. You know, I'm actually quite glad that my hair being dyed green didn't turn out as vibrant as I expected, because I really thought that it was going to clash terribly with this hat. And it's not nearly that bad. Okay. Link hat and ears applied. We are now at a total, across all of this year's events, of a total from all of this year's events of $1,245, which puts us $30 away from our second milestone of the night. And if we reach that goal, I will be wearing a holiday sweater for the rest of the stream and turning on a fan because it's already warm in here. But the holiday sweater is great, and I am willing to be a little bit toasty if it means raising money for the Children's Hospital. Okay, I'm gonna back up. These crabs are like cryptids. Why is that a good photo? No, why? Why is that a good photo? The amount of pain that I suffered, trying and failing, I will add, to complete the gallery as a child. And that counts? Okay, while we are going, I'm still going to try to keep an eye out for fish. Let me equip my bait. Okay, that's a raft. This is an island. Oh yes, this is the island with the weird egg thing that we've been to, but we didn't have bait at the time. So now we can correct that wrong. And after that generous donation, I need to fold another boat. Let's get... You know what? My little brother would want a green one. My little brother is part of why my hair is currently green. Though, again, it's a very subtle green. Paw print tile. Do you know what a choo-choo is, small fry? No, I'm not talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. I'm talking about choo-choos. They're these slimy, monster-like puddles of goo that turn into blobs of jelly, stand up and start jumping at you like crazy when you come near them. Well, in any case, there's lots of them on that island over there, so if you see any, I'd avoid them. They can get, nasty. Now that I think about it, every once in a while I see the potion brewer lives on Windfall Island come here. Now why would he do that, Fry? And that's all the info he's got. Okay. Our heading now is southerly. We need to go kind of southwest, but I figure I'm gonna do a nice little turnabout. Ooh, that's a great fairy island. fish is right here. Ahoy indeed. Word is, they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Word is, this is not cooperating with me. That's better. Still not great, though. Oh well, they're not going to be perfect. Every night the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. What I hear, they have some great things up on that auction block, too. Like an extra fast sale, among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, Small Fry. You might just like it. Okay. Gonna stop here for a minute so I can finish this sailboat before we keep going. That side has fallen into place very nicely. Now just to get the same from the other side. There. You know what? It is imperfect, but it is good enough. Sometimes your sailboat's just a little bit off kilter. But that is okay. It is nice folding origami again. Been a while. There. Another happy little boat. Let's see. Time is about close to 7:30. Okay. Yeah, we will cut around this way. Conveniently, if you don't have the maps, the triangle islands that we're looking for are pretty much smack in the middle of their respective quadrants. They're not too difficult to run into. Wandering traveler who seeks the guidepost of the goddesses. Place the pearl you hold here. Something a little bit funny about the statues here. If you remember, the blue statue that we placed a pearl at in the southern island had a mouth, and the red statue here, or red, has a nose. Well, if we can avoid getting vibe checked by a cyclone again, I think we should be good. Alright, that was a great fairy area. So I want to stop at this Great Fairy Island first. I think we can get in here. That looks like a bomb rock to me. Yep. Cool. It's pretty much always a good idea to go to these Great Fairy Islands if we can. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Well, we've maxed out our bombs. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. Okay, we don't really need any fairies, but having 99 bombs is excellent. Especially since we just got bombs at all. Yeah. Don't mind the goofy, ridiculous turn attempt. It's fine. All is well, really. Nothing's wrong. Why would you suspect anything of being wrong? Okay, it's possible that the fish isn't going to show up here yet. So we will just go around to this island over here. Bye-bye. So once again, remember, the blue statue had a mouth, the red statue had a nose, and this statue has pointy little ears. And it is green. Wandering traveler who seeks the guideposts of the goddesses, place the pearl you hold here. This actually lines up perfectly with the red, blue, and yellow Pikmin. The red ones have long pointy noses, the blue ones have mouths, and the yellow ones have little pointy ears. I don't remember when exactly Pikmin was released, but I'm fairly certain that the first game was out before Wind Waker. Or the very least in development. He'll be okay. He's been okay so far. Heck. I don't think there's been a Link in the series before or since that has been subjected to so much slapstick violence. This tower, which the Pearl of the Gods had caused to appear, is a place that the gods of the ancient world prepared so that they might test the courage of men. Only one who is able to overcome the trials that await here will be acknowledged by the gods to be a true hero. Only then will that hero be permitted to wield the power to destroy the great evil. Link, that which you must obtain now lies before you. You must believe in your own courage, which has led you to triumph over the many hardships you have faced, and you must triumph once again. You must rise above the trial of the gods. But first, feel free to find that fish, I guess. You got a weird fixation on finding and feeding these fish. Are you quite alright, you strange child? I should check in with Beetle, but I want to feed this fish first. Draw me a picture of this tower that just showed up out of the ocean? I've done a fish fortune on you, small fry, and from what I can tell, it looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control that fate are none other than lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now I know it may be only a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. Okay. Before we enter here, I'm going to... Actually... I'm gonna save real quick. Just for insurance. And then I'm going to pause because I don't want anything to happen on the sea. I don't think it would in here, but I'm going to run to the restroom, and then I'm going to update Facebook and Twitter about our milestone and our current progress in the game. So we'll be ready to enter the dungeon in probably 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, step 1 complete. Now for step 2. Please cooperate, Napkin. Okay, that's a heck of a wordy post, but it's fine. I'll have to use fewer words for the Twitter post, though. Okay. That is a reasonable tweet, if I do say so myself. And we are ready to keep going. Okay. Oh yeah. Brought up napkin so that I could cook you. These cookies are hilariously large. Like, heck, that's a big cookie. But sometimes a comically large cookie is exactly what you need. Let's say I can safely unequip the bait. Not even the swift sail can get us wind in here. Okay, those statues have round bases. This one's looking for a cross-shaped base. Ooh. Yellow Choo-Choos are zappy unless we stun them. I really thought that they dropped green jelly, though. Okay, that should do what we need. Obviously not when the boxes are floating. I really like, though, how this dungeon uses rising and falling tides. In a game about seafaring, we haven't seen any dungeons that really involve the sea yet. So this is cool. I am gonna have to do some design analysis on Wind Waker in the not too distant future. For anyone who might be new here, this is just what I do. I have a degree in game design. I don't stop. I can't turn it off. Bye. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, so we can weigh down these thingies, but they unweigh down as soon as you get off of them. Ooh. a classic damp room type of puzzle. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Okay. I want this to be as close as possible. This is going to take a little bit because we can't push these while they're floating. We can only stand on them, which I do kind of prefer. Okay, I think those are evenly spaced. Can I get across this now? Oop. My battery's low. Thanks, game, for doing the fee thing. I'm just take a seat on this box until we go up. Okay. Nice. Technically, I think we could probably just walk across the bottom there with a flaming torch when the water's down, and then just stand on the box. That could have been substantially more hazardous if it was timed differently. Anyway, time to go. I am curious about this. Oh. That is a $30 anonymous donation. Thank you very much. I will fold a sailboat once I have the time to do so, but that puts us at our second milestone, and notably our halfway point for this event. So give me just a minute. I have to rebrush my hair. You know what? That's fine. No, I don't think I will need to rebrush my hair. I'm wearing a hat. Okay. Happy holidays, everyone. For anyone who wants to more fully appreciate this holiday sweater, this was definitely an impulse purchase last year, but I have no regrets. Okay, that would be funny. I don't know that I can totally get the angle to work, but I'm gonna try. The screen is too bright. Okay. Ugh, it just barely doesn't work. But I am going to give another update. Because it just that needs to be shared with the world. Thank you very much again, anonymous $30 donor. I will fold a sailboat probably before we get moving again, since I'm already taking a break. Enjoy the soothing sounds of Yellow Choo Choo. Where's my boy at? Where's my boy? Probably like right below me. Yeah. I can't get a good selfie angle on the Yellow Choo Choo. That's unfortunate. We'll just stare at the ebb and flow of this Choo Choo. Look at him go. Zapping away. Okay. Now, for an anonymous... You know what? For an anonymous vote, I'm just gonna pick the color. And I'm thinking we go for a nice yellow in recognition of our Zappy Choo Choo friend. I am going to try something this time. Just to see if maybe it goes a little faster this way. I'm going to crease the diagonals both ways. That should make the reverse squash fold a little bit easier. Okay, moving on to the non-diagonal, so I don't actually have a term off the top of my head for what to call those. This bad boy. It fits so many boat. Okay. Corner one down. And corner two. There he is. I was a little worried that the boy might have disappeared. I feel like the game really doesn't want me to be in combat mode for this long. Battle music is not meant to loop so much. Well, I think that definitely helped. But I think I'm just gonna have to increase both the diagonals and the not diagonals going both ways. Each sailboat a chance to grow. And there we go. A lovely little yellow sailboat. For our lovely little yellow friend. Who I am, unfortunately, going to have to fight now. You've been a legend. You will be remembered. Oh. There's another Zappy boy in there. Here he comes. Gosh darn it, Link. Being left-handed. Granted, being right-handed would just mean the reverse issue. Okay, really though, it would make some sense for... And I think that... Oops. I think that pearl was evidence enough that the yellow Choo-Choos can drop both red and green, because when mixing colors of light, red and green combine to form yellow. Just gonna set that there, and cool. Ooh, shiny. Ah, more Zappy boys. There we go. Ooh, that one is still alive. I did not think that was the case. And yes, yellow choo-choos can drop red or green. Drop anything? Drop anything? Drop anything? Okay, I need to go. The other cool thing is that I'm fairly certain this tide is universal within this dungeon. It remains completely in sync. Okay, I cannot take the King of Red Lions across that. Some zappy boys about. And another statue to take care of by the looks of it. Is there a pot with sticks in it? Yes. I get the feeling that we can get something if we light these torches. I was correct. Another successful adventure. That's fine. Yay. How many of those do I have? 17. So a couple more and I should be able to fulfill that teacher's request. Which I think is necessary to progress. So that would be good to do. Okay. This is several. Yep. Okay, I don't think we can stun them at all while they're just in their blobby form. Technical term, that. There we go. Behold, Rainbow Stairs. And now, we can drop this off, and that will do something. Excellent. Something. Rather bold of you to assume that I would not charge headlong into danger, so I could get the shiny as soon as possible. Doesn't seem to care much about the things I'm throwing at it, though. Might have to come back to this room later. Rude. No need to worry. Slight need to worry. Fair enough. That's one. Rude. Yeah, you definitely stole 40 of my rubies. If I wasn't at max, I would be upset. Fair enough. Guess we'll go this way. Down it goes. Bye, buddy. Can't do anything with that yet. That worked out. Seeker of the Goddess's Guidepost. Press ZR to call me and guide me to my place of truth. I think I missed something crucial. But I don't know where. I'm like 97% sure that I need a new song. That was a mistake. I don't believe that one qualifies as a happy accident. I think it's just a regular accident. Lawful neutral accident. That's true. Oh, wait. I just can't read. Honestly, an acceptable outcome. Excuse me. Fortunately, this Link is just excessively buff. Buff enough to lift a stone statue bigger than him over his head and also jump several feet. There's the song. I thought so. My kin wait beyond the doors. Control them, and guide them to their places of truth to open the path to the gods. Guess we're going this way first. Ah. Phew. Goodbye. So we've got another. Link does a lot of mind control in this game. I did not remember that I need to pick it up to go through doors. stay. Link, it is I, the King of Red Lions. I'm afraid there are some areas to which you will not be able to bring the servants of the tower. But do not fear when you leave them behind. Once you have awakened them, they will wait patiently for your return. Of this I assure you. Ooh. Here we have the first Darknut fight. They're agile warriors. They look vaguely like jackals. And if you look, they have Knight's Crests. Their swords are enough to cleave these pillars in half. And they do not drop their weapons nearly as easily as other enemies. Ah! They're rather slow-moving when they have their armor equipped, but if you do the flip over their head parry attack, it'll cut off their helmet. And if you can land a slash behind them, it'll cut the ties on their armor in general. But they get a lot faster when you do that. I'm actually a little curious. I'm gonna Google Treasure Spear. Okay. According to the Zelda Wiki, there's actually no correlation between what color the orb is when you break it and what comes out of it. So, I was wrong. Oh well, that happens. Good news is we've got a bow. Which, in turn, means we'll be able to get our little statue friend across. I choose you. That's reasonable. Okay. Shooting the Armos in the eye on the front will stun them. The crystal on their back is their weak point, and they explode. Though I don't think those explode in a damaging sense. I think they just charge after you. Before we go any further, I'm gonna duck back into that one room with the compass so I can see what's there. Rude. I don't know for sure. Okay, we can kill Beamos, but it is aggressively not worth it. Hey! Also, we can totally just shoot choo-choos now. Ooh. That's just an artful place for that orb to have landed. 3. Cool. Treasure chart. My curiosity has been sated. Oh. It's definitely easier to take these out if you just shoot them with an arrow first. Hello. Beyond this place, you must do battle with the power of the gods. But even as you do so, you must also borrow that power. Thanks. Alright, you rat. Okay, that felt a little mean. But only a little. That rat just descended. Okay. Anyway, third and final stone statue friend. As it turns out, it's difficult to hit a moving target while also on a moving platform. There we go. First try. Really hope I don't have to hit those every time. Okay, cool. Shiny. Nice. Required shiny. Oops. Can I make it? No. Can I make it? Yeah. Darn it. There we go. Nice, another Joy-Con then. That means I think we've got 2 more to find? Okay, anyway, puzzles. There we go. Can I please have hearts? Guess not. Ah. The bigger outermost. Uh... Uh... Okay. Okay, these ones do harmfully explode when you kill them, but that's because you kill them by throwing bombs in their face. Which is a good reason for them to explode, honestly. Okay. Well, we achieved a treasure chart, and something tells me it's going to be an important one. So I'm glad we checked there. Now... it's time to tip the scales. Magic. Magic. Nuts. Can I call you from here? I sure can't. I push this box. Can I call you from here? Wait. It would help if I remembered the song. What if I go over here? The statue's not awake yet. Can I put a bomb here? No. Worth a shot. Can I get one of the statues in the last room over here? I don't think this is gonna work, but it's worth a try. Okay. Wrong button. Better button. To make sure we can still get up there, we need to throw 3 of these 4 statues over there. And then we take this one. I see. Maybe I should have thrown it. Oh good, it's back. Okay, I did not press the button soon enough. That's fair. One more shot. Okay, that's not an option. Good to know. Well, we've ruled out that possibility. Well, we can do this. This is neat. Yeah. Okay. Projectile awakening strategy. Not effective. It is impossible. Unfortunately, this puzzle is impossible to solve. We can't do anything about it. There's something I'm missing here. The question is what that thing is. Like, this hurts us, right? Yes. There's gotta be something that I can do with this. This is not here for no reason. What can I do from here? Okay. Laser grid blows up bombs. Good to know. There's nothing I can grapple to. Cool. I solved the puzzle. I did it. I am a genius. Okay. Now, statue friend, who is presumably impervious to lasers. Please go turn off the lasers. Cool and good, thank you. Got it. Based solely on these balances, Link and all of these statues have exactly the same weight. Which again, makes this really impressive. That makes sense. I kind of wish that it would just bring the statue back on the other side, though. That's unfortunate. I can jump while carrying this thing farther than I can throw it. Science. Also lasers. Two very important things. Laser science is one of the best kinds of science. I had the opportunity to take a laser science class in high school. Good time. Okay, cool. That is more reasonable than it at first appeared. And taking both of those out? Ooh. We should just need one more of those. I think. We need one more of those, assuming that the one that we gave her to start doesn't count. You know, it would be kind of interesting to see Majora's Mask with Wind Waker graphics. That probably isn't a popular opinion, but I feel like... betrayed. I feel like Wind Waker having one of the brightest and most inviting visual styles in the franchise, combined with Majora's Mask having some of the darkest themes in the series. Could be interesting. That's just the sky. Taste the sun. Hold up. Heather. I've played enough Fire Emblem to know that you're weak to bows. These Beamos... Okay, that one doesn't. The blue Beamos just shoot in a straight line. No. Oh. That's... We are very up. Can I... like... Whew. Whew. That is... a drop. Hello. Ooh, hello, fairy. I wish I had another bottle. I don't remember offhand. There's only one more bottle that I remember how to get. Off the top of my head. I mean, I have the ancient text here, but... First, let me take a selfie. You have done well to find your way to this place. O Chosen One. Accept this final challenge. It's time for... Head with Hands Boss. Everyone's favorite category of boss enemy. Ooh, ho, ho, I don't want to get hit by that. Don't want to get hit by that. Got hit by that. So, Godan, I believe, is the name of this boss. I don't know why I believe that's the name of this boss. I might be completely incorrect. I know that its counterpart in Minish Cap is named Mazal. But it functions very similarly to the Armos that occupy the rest of this dungeon. Shoot the hand eyes. Let him sneeze out arrows when you're out of arrows. Ooh, he sneezes out arrows, but his hands come back. Or maybe that's two unrelated things. Okay, I think it's two unrelated things because the other hand didn't come back. I'm really not sure what happened there. 3 rounds and we're done? 3 rounds and we're done. The path can now be opened. O Chosen One. What will now come to pass is tied to your fate, to the path that you have chosen. Go forward with caution. Lasers. It's a little funny that the boss just sneezes out arrows if you run out of them. Unfortunately, that's not like a permanent thing, He doesn't continue sneezing out arrows, even after you defeat him. Time for uppies, I guess. Okay, so that's not now what we're going here. Maybe it's the command melody. Uh... Oh. I am a clown, as it turns out. Tower, very tall. You have done well, Link. It would seem the gods have acknowledged you to be a true hero. But this does not mean your trials have ended here. Once you take your first step into the world beyond the ring of light you see shimmering in the waves before you, your true trial will begin. Are you ready, Link? And then we died. Game over. Oh. Seems we found the ancient kingdom beneath the waves. You're probably wondering where we are, aren't you? Unfortunately, there is not enough time for me to explain it to you now. Once you are able to strike down Ganon with the item you obtained in this castle, all will be made clear to you. Trust in my words. See what awaits you in the castle. Alright, Link. I'll need you to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in this castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold, firmly sealed to prevent evil from ever gaining access. Do you know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden way? You'll find a clue in the shape of the heraldry near where we arrived at the castle. Barrier surrounds the entire castle. How do you feel about block puzzles, everyone? That'll work. Okay, fair enough. It's not too bad of a block puzzle, really. The shape of the blocks just makes it weird. Quick reminder before we get too heavily into more plot-based things. We are $120 away from our next milestone, at which point I will complete the Savage Labyrinth challenge dungeon before finishing the game. You can donate using the link in the description, and all of the money that you donate goes directly to MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. At some point, perhaps, I will be big enough to set up an actual YouTube fundraiser, but for now, I am not, so that's the best way to do it. Though perhaps in the future I should also have a QR code on screen or something like that. I guess that wouldn't be very helpful if you were watching it on your phone, but you know, if I put enough options in, then one of them will work for someone. And really, everyone should be able to make use of the options if I have enough of them. Before we walk up there, around the base here, we can see stained glass of the sages. Ocarina of Time. As I expect many people did, I played Ocarina of Time through before I played Wind Waker. So, that's always been really cool to me. Excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now, take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. It's looking a little washed out since last time we saw it. Uh, Naturally, the stained glass is much more vibrant now. Got the Master Sword. The legendary blade with the power to repel evil once wielded by the legendary hero himself. And yes, if we get to a place that we can jump down. I just love the look of stained glass. I always have. I'd love to make a game that had a stained glass based art direction. See... Right, sword not out. Remember that whole tunnel vision thing? Yeah, this is a problem. Okay, that's one. And that means we have a foothold. Okay, what I want to avoid is aggroing all of them at once. Okay. Cut that one's armor off. Hi. And helmet. Oh. Okay, Nightcrest stolen. No. Yeah, the problem is that hearts. Hearts. Problem is that disarming a Darknut does not... Okay, well that could have gone better. That's gonna be rough. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Armor gone. Helmet gone. Nightcrest stolen. Okay, didn't need to get my grappling hook out. I think my feeling on Wind Waker's combat is that outside of Skyward Sword, it's definitely the best suited for dueling. Yeah, even using one of their own swords isn't enough to break through their armor. But they're some of the most fun enemies in the game to fight. I think the one thing I can say that I really don't like is that enemies are completely invulnerable when they're knocked down. Okay, can't climb that pillar. Okay. Guess we're doing this. Oh. You do need to knock their helmets off before you can get the Knight's Crest, despite the fact that the Knight's Crest is around their waist. That's not what I wanted to see. Hopefully... Oh, good. Orb dropped it. Is there one patrolling the stairs here? Unless it's got a really wide patrol range. Okay. Looks like we've just got... that could have been a better executed ambush. But it could have been a worse executed ambush. Hello. Why? It's just satisfying. Okay. Is there anyone left? No one patrolling this staircase. As intimidating as the Lynels are in Breath of the Wild, I really hope that Darknuts come back in Breath of the Wild 2. I think Wind Waker isn't the best example, given just how small Link is and how big the Darknuts are. And yes, that is their actual name, I promise. Ah. Moblins in these hallways. I'm not convinced that the arrows actually damage them. Anyway, I think the Lynels in Breath of the Wild are great, but one of the things that's so fun about that specific type of enemy, in my mind, is the dueling aspect to it. Fighting a Lynel feels more like hunting a monster than having a duel. Granted, hunting a monster which is incredibly powerful and also wields a similar type of weapon to you. Which is appropriate given that they drop their weapons on defeat. But... okay, well that could have gone better. I just really enjoy beating them in the face with the weapons. It's very funny to me. Just throwing a weapon at an enemy. But yeah, Lynels don't have that same dueling element that I think they could do really cool things with in Breath of the Wild. In Breath of the Wild's engine. Yo, so... At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Link. Okay. Before we go through here, I want to step out and take care of the animals one last time before they go to bed for the evening. So, I'm gonna go do that. And I should be back in, I'd say 20 minutes at the most. So, take some time to admire the scenery. And I will be back here shortly. And we are back. There's the gamepad. And it's fully charged again, so I'm gonna unplug it. I've taken care of the animals, I've made myself more tea. We're doing great. Let's see. Okay. We gotta go to the Forsaken Fortress. But I need to stop by. Wait a moment. Beetle, you wouldn't happen to have a bait out here, would you? Gosh darn it. Hello. I mean, to be fair... Okay, actually. At the moment, we have very little to spend money on. We are going to need substantially more money in the future. Let's see. 36, 9, 12, 15, 18, 4. There are 26 sections of the Great Sea that we have not gotten maps for yet. Which is kind of like a personal goal for me. Part of me wants to go dork around and take care of that. Before... Ow. Ooh, actually... Wrong button. Okay, so technically, even though they were already on our map, Windfall, Outset, and the Forsaken Fortress all need to be mapped too. Beetle? Beetle? Hello? Ooh, I've got a letter. And wait, on the other side, there's a note. Dude. How are you doing, Link? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Link. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Arrow, I don't need anything else. I just want the two of you to return home safely. Love, Grandma. Now I feel bad that I didn't have room for any of that. That was a pig. That was not Beetle. Alright. Hey there, you. this is how I look today? Why, I had no idea that the gloss on my skin was so perfect. Just look at me. I'm so stunning. Oh, I feel so wonderful now. I have to reward you for making me feel so good about myself. Here. Nice. My son picked it up somewhere, and I would imagine you like this sort of thing, correct? My son likes it, so you must too. Are you the one who likes skull necklaces? No. Are you the one who likes skull necklaces? No. Are you the one who likes skull necklaces? Yes. Oh, chum, that's a skull necklace. I collect these things, but how do you know that? I can sell these for huge profits at antique stores. Which reminds me, there's something I wanted to talk to you about, chum. Can you give me 3 of these? If you do, I'll let you play a really fun game. Thanks, chum. I'm happy to take them off your hands. Alright then. Now I'll let you play my little game. It's called Piggy Sitting. Let 3 pigs loose on this island. You have to bring them all back to me within 2 minutes. Do a good job, we'll reward you for your trouble. Are you ready, chum? Okay. I did not know this was a thing. This... So I really don't have time. Oh, okay. I have to gently set them down. Like Anju's Kuko minigame from Minish Cap. Sure. I just have to hope I can make it back to the guy in time. Which, like, maybe? Here we go. Nice. Another treasure chart. Still, cripes, how can my little piggies lose like that? Must be out of shape. Time for an exercise regimen. Things won't go so easy for you next time. Okay, but we figured out what those were for. Let me see if this qualifies as enough of these. That guy still wants a picture of the moon. My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 19? Well that's not quite enough. I know, if you could collect 20 of them for me, I'll give you something quite splendid. Yes, that's your homework for today, dear. Collect 20 of them. It's just not in my nature to do such scrounging for jewelry, but you can do it, can't you? Please wrap me in the pure joy of 20 of those delightful things. Okay, so we do need one more. Why are you staring at us like that? Huh? I know we're cute, but we're good girls. We don't know any rumors, and we don't spread the ones we know. Yeah, we're good. No matter how much money you give us, we won't tell you anything. Nope, nothing. That's right, not even for 2 rupees. Oh really? You're gonna give us rupees? Yippee! We each get 1 whole rupee! Ha! We're still not gonna tell you anything. Not even a teensy tiny rumor. Yeah, we'd never tell you that our teacher, Miss Marie, has a super nice cabana. She only took us there for summer school once. We would never tell that either. And that is why we need one more joy pendant. Beetle here? Doesn't look like Beetle is here. I am beginning to suspect that Beetle is not present. Yeah, he's not. Well. I think there's a treasure chart this way. One of the ones that we've got. Yeah. Whoops. There's definitely one over by Paw Print Isle. There we go. Nice. Now is Beetle at Windfall Island? Yes. Now that's interesting. Please come back. Thank you. I'm gonna buy all the bait I can carry. All the bait I can carry. Which I think is that much. Yep. How many points do I have saved up? 18. Cool. Also, give it up for hour 12. And yes, I do currently have an entire bag full of bait. I did not equip my Deku Leaf. Ah. We, can't get this yet. But I bet I could take a really good selfie. That's a good effect. It makes me very happy. I cannot be trusted with a camera. Yes, excuse me, sir. Can you direct me to the nearest cyclone? I just want to talk. Pretty sure Beetle's a wizard. There is not much there. But there is a fish. There we go. Fish. Spectacle Island. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. Ah. Hello. If we just keep hitting it, it will eventually perish. You have not trapped me here with you. You have trapped yourself here with me. Running out of time. There we go. That was closer than I would have preferred. What do we got here? Something shiny, I hope. Piece of heart. Nice. Okay. Anyway. Ah, this is this quadrant. There's fish. Yep. Tingle Island. Let me tell you something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. Just goes to show you that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes to time to pay his deciphering fee, he'd better be ready for it over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any map, that's for sure. That's all the info I've got to offer. Here, fishy. Where are you at, fishy? Pardon me, beetle. If you've got bait, then I'll be right there. I need to find this fish first. There's the fish. Hopefully, Beetle will sell me some more bait. Rockspire Isle. Wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. Quite a grand sight, I tell you, the way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Gillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. Beetle. Get back here. Have bait. Ooh. How much would you take chew jelly for? Oh. Well. There's a bottle we can't afford. Shame that. Step 1. Step 2. Ugh. Okay. Nice. My brain was like, pick up the rock, there might be a Korok under it. And then I went, wait, that is not the correct game. I did consider doing a Breath of the Wild Extra Life this year, given that all of them have been Zelda-themed. Western Fairy Island is to the west. And this hole is in this hole. Yeah, that's a bats. That's a lot of bats. Bats defused. And we got another wild goose chase. There's another part of my brain that keeps telling me that maybe we'll get more sand for the hourglass from them. But that's also the wrong game. I also considered doing Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks as an Extra Life event. but I figured that would not be nearly as compelling as I might like it to be. Ah, perfect. Hey there. You wanna talk? That's right, punk. Calm yourself. That's a heck of an arm you've got there. What an eye. No one's ever been able to spot me in there before now. You obviously have mastered the air. And now that we've established that you're quite the Wind Waker, let's see if you can handle this. We learned the Ballad of Gales. Wahoo! In the hands of a Wind Waker like you, my adorable little Cyclones will be as happy as can be. If you need to move like the wind over the ocean deeps, just call on my Cyclones. Well, I guess I'll head for home now. See you down on the road. Okay. While we're here, we're gonna track down that fish. This, I believe, is the mother and child Isles that we were told about before. Oop. They say that inside the ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. The thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. And that's all the info I've got to offer. If you want to hear it again, etc. Okay. There we go. So now, we can fast travel. And actually, that's perfect. I'm going to wind around the outer perimeter of the map and finish filling in the sea chart. Starting from Outset and ending just to the south of Forest Haven. Then we'll take care of more necessary stuff. I'm hoping, for one thing, excuse me. Okay, this is one of the things that I was hoping for. Beetle. Nice. I may or may not ever visit your shop again, Beetle. There's the fish for this place. I guess I'm not being a particularly good older sibling. Yes, you see, I've been ready to save you for hours. However, I decided that instead I was going to sail the entire ocean. I heard that beneath the big head boulder on top of the hill here on Outset, where the greatest treasure of all, the Golden Triumph Forks, are buried. But actually, Fry, I must have misheard or something, because this one guy told me that what was actually buried beneath that weird rock was some shard or something called a Triforce. Never heard of that. It's crazy. There's a big difference between Triumph Forks and Triforce. I think someone intentionally buried something misleading there. That's all the info I've got to offer. You want to hear it again, etc. Nice. Hopefully this is money we can actually use. Nice. What happens if we try to go past the southern edge of the world? It's too dangerous to go any further in this direction. We must turn back. I see. Okay, so that was out of range. But that wasn't. Here we go. On an adventure to finish the sea chart for some reason. Horseshoe Island. On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Wanna know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. Okay. What is here? Several nut. Ah. Is this a golf course? I think this is a golf course. Oops. That's fine. I never said I was good at golf. Just that I think this is a golf course. Now that I think about it, the wind's affecting these throws. Yeah! Hehehe. I solved the puzzle. Where's the next line? There. Okay, it doesn't quite reach far enough. Just have to wait. Or come down here and grab one of these. Because these do have a limited lifetime, but it's not as limited as I thought, clearly. There we go. Oh, I see. Hopefully that'll work. It didn't. Ooh, but I think we're getting there. Yeah! I win golf. Hehehe. Perfect. What do we get? Another wild goose chase. Excellent. There's a reasonable chance that we're not going to get to the... Forsaken Fortress tonight. Because we've got about an hour and a half. Oh, no. No, I'm being silly. It's only 10:30. We've got like 3.5 hours. We're probably gonna do the Forsaken Fortress tonight. I was reading the 12:29 as the time and not how long I've been live. Oh good. Another one. Sorry, I had to turn off an alarm real quick. Okay. Oh, so beautiful, incredibly beautiful. I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope. I was gonna say. Ah. Nice. We're just gonna show up to the Forsaken Fortress absolutely stacked. Like, we've already got both bomb upgrades. I think it's fairly likely that as we go around, okay, I kind of want to see this part through. This is neat. I like this. I'm introducing a moderate amount of inefficiency to my routing, but I just wanted to see this to the end. Because... ah. I was really excited about that. I'm realizing that there's just stuff in Wind Waker that I've never seen before. I'm not going to follow this all the way through like I did last time. I want to find the fish around this island. There's the fish around this island. We don't have everything we would need to explore a lot of these islands yet, but getting the stuff taken care of now is going to make it easier to find our way once we do. Diamond Step Island. Oh, I got some great information, Small Fry. Lucky you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. Okay, time to find another fish. The biggest sidetracks on my streams always involve fish, and I'm not sure what that says about me. Shout out to the entirely fishing-focused run I did of Terraria a few years ago. Let that go while I unwrap my other half of the sushi burrito. Okay, that didn't go as well as I really hoped it would, but that'll be okay. Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here, the forest on Upset Island. But now all that's left are the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sort of sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. That's all the info I've got to offer. I'd forgotten about that. Thank you, Mr. Fish. We weren't sidetracked enough as it is. I think what we'll need is a bomb. Excuse me. Get out. I kind of love these enemies. Just because of the noises they make. Is this going to work the way I want it to? No. It is not. Can I do anything interesting now that I've gotten in through the window? Other than just break stuff. I can't break stuff. Not effectively. How do I get out? Ah. Well, this is awkward. Hmm. Wish there was a smart Deku Leaf. Or a swift Deku Leaf, rather. But that would completely defeat the purpose of the Wind's Requiem. For the one person watching live right now, I hope you're doing well. And I definitely appreciate it. Let's see if this will work. Actually, yes. Nice. I believe the Master Sword does more damage per hit than our old sword did. This mountain is pink. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Ooh, wallet upgrade. Get out of my forest. Heck yeah, our ruby counter has a 4th digit now. This was perhaps not the most efficient option. Sorry. Okay, anyway, onward. Sometimes I think, especially since we can move so quickly with the Swift Sail, it's just nice to sail around. I don't really feel super pressured by the overall length of the game in terms of finishing it in my intended allotment. So... I feel like I have the time to go kind of do what I want a little bit. Which is nice. Okay, this is a problem. There's nothing we can really do to make those go down faster. They just take 3 cannon shots. So I guess the thing we can do is aim. Okay, let's check in here. We'll find the fish in a minute. We got a Triforce chart. We're not really at the point to use these quite yet, but we're definitely getting close. Okay, there's our guy. Or, you know, our fish. It's been a while, so I'll give a reminder that this stream is in support of the MU Women's and Children's Hospital through Extra Life. You can donate to the fundraiser at the link in the description. Our next milestone in $120 is that I'll play through the entire 50-floor Savage Labyrinth once we get to that point. Tell me, Fry, have you ever heard of the Legend of the Triumph Forks? Well, it's right there, my young Fry, on that island. You know? A chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. That's all the info I've got to offer. The number of times that we have fed one of these fish only to get advice on exactly what we just did, frankly, pretty hilarious. There's our fish. Hey there, friendo. Oh yeah, also, any donation of $10 or more, and I will fold an origami sailboat. Didn't really think through, like, where to put the sailboat so they were actually visible. You see the boats sailing around here with real huge cannons, right, Fry? Bet you those things have their holes packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. I also feel compelled to say that, you know, while this is a fundraising stream, and I am going to give reminders and hope that people donate, you're perfectly fine to just watch and not donate too. That's totally okay. I don't want anyone to donate beyond their means, and I do this so I can have fun, so I can raise money for a good cause, and so other people can hopefully have fun too. So, that's why I'm here. How many eyes does this reef have? 3. Met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back huger than any pack I've ever seen. He was big, Fry. Said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? Tell you, the guy's completely obsessed. That's all the info I've got to offer. There are a couple of side quests that we haven't really even touched at this point, and frankly that I don't really intend to. There's a side quest to deliver forest water to each of the Koroks scattered around various islands. Which would kind of just stumble onto Koroks on various islands. But then we'd have to get from Forest Haven to wherever they are before the forest water becomes normal water? I don't know, I haven't done the quest. There's also a quest where we can trade a bunch of flowers and other items around between Goron traders on various islands. And eventually get a really nice item. I don't quite know how that quest works, but I know it's a thing. I hear the bird people who live on Dragon Roost Island east of here have invented an incredibly useful device that they call a grappling hook. No lie, Fry. I hear you can throw that thing at monsters and use it to grab treasure they've hidden in their pockets. Talk about cool. No, and have you seen the imp-like creatures called bokoblins that hang out on the lookout platforms at the sea and stare through their telescopes? Those guys keep joy pendants hidden in their pockets, so if you get one of those grappling hooks, you can use it to swipe their pendants. That's all the info I've got to offer. Actually, that's a fair point. We should just stop by one of those platforms. Ooh, we can't actually get into that one right now. But yeah, we should stop by one of those platforms when we see one again. I hope that I can go near Forsaken Fortress without being railroaded into doing the plot-relevant stuff. Ooh. There are usually a lot of sunken treasures in these reefs. But I believe there are also usually various dangers. I mean, in this case, that appears to be explosive barrels. Four Eye Reef. Do you know that some of the rings of light only appear at night? Anyway, bye. Sorry, sometimes I forget that I'm kind of reading dialogue. Hmm. There's a fish. I have what I came for. Giving up for hour 13. I hear there's a fellow on Windfall Island who's collecting skull necklaces. You know who it is, Bry? I don't, sorry. What I can tell you is that those piggish monsters you see here in the Forsaken Fortress seem to carry those skull necklaces around all the time. Not that I think it's easy work stealing anything from the likes of those guys. Oh no, anyway. We do a little trolling. Oh, that makes sense. I really don't know the full logistic implications of the King of Red Lions. Like, did he just kind of drift us over to Windfall at the beginning of the game? Because he doesn't seem able to move on his own in any significant capacity. Works for me. Also works for me. Oh, I almost landed in boat. Oh well, the island's over this way and we have enough joy pendants so we could run by Windfall Island. In the near future. Ah, here's one of the Koroks. Hello, Swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come here to plant the Great Deku Tree's seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one is withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do? If we're not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the Great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the Forest Haven on the tree, maybe then this sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the Great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, can you go to the Forest Haven and get some of the water that flows around the Great Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Please? Please help me. Sorry, buddy, but I don't intend to. Still love these things. Are they annoying? Yeah, a little. But I still think they're funny. Especially for reasons that we'll see more once we actually go to the Forsaken Fortress. This seems safe. Cool. More friends. Unfortunate for them. I feel a little bad taking out an enemy without a weapon, but most of them will gladly dropkick me if given the chance. Cool. I'm not sure what's in there. It looks important, so it might be a piece of art. Cool. You dangerous company, my friend. Star Island. Nice. I hear that somewhere out in the wide world is a handy arrow that can freeze anything. Something like that, you could even freeze that nasty monster in the Forsaken Fortress. For a while, anyway. Then what would you do with a frozen monster, you say? Good question, Fry. I'd say you give that thing a whack and watch it shatter into teeny tiny pieces. I think we should be done filling in the map by about midnight at the latest. Kinda depending on how much more we get distracted by stuff. I am a very distractible person. Your powers of observation leave something to be desired. Especially after that absolute disastrophe. Powers of observation leave a lot to be desired. The water is very pretty in this game. The GameCube just had a whole lot of really good water. Okay, I'm gonna stop and lower myself down. And I say that because, like, yeah, Wind Waker was on the GameCube, but so was Mario Sunshine and Pikmin. I'm telling you, GameCube games, real good water. Whew. Never knew I was here. Now where the heck is the island? Is this the island for this area? There's a cannon boat around. Ooh, I've got mail. But do I have a fish? A local child sails around literally the entire ocean, eating fish. The little shopmaster on Windfall Island apparently got his hands on a truly amazing treasure. He calls it magic armor or something like that. Pretty cool magical relic from what I've heard. If you want him to give it to you, try staring deep into his eyes and winning him over with flattery, Fry. The magic armor, I believe, is the end result of that trading quest. Ooh. Blue choo-choos are interesting. There is a very, very limited number of blue choo-choos in existence. I don't believe that they ever respawn. That blue choo-choo's just gone. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without second thought. But this is your big chance. Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chest? We have special bargain prices, but we only have one of each. If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first served. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Nice. Young Waker of the Winds, allow me to aid you in your quest. Are you going to give me a bigger wallet again? Yep. Now we can hold up to 5,000. But we still can't hold why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Thanks, marketing. No, yeah, that's Windfall Island. I think. Yes. Okay. The silhouette was looking really weird for a minute. Kind of looked like the pirate ship was still there. But naturally they shouldn't be. Ah. Gale Isle. Are you thinking you want to get into that cave, small fry? The one's protected by the crazy winds on that island? Okay then, let me just tell you a little secret. If you go 5 squares south and 1 square east from here, you'll reach Ice Ring Isle. You'll find an item that will make you heavy as stone. If you get that item, you won't have to worry about getting blown over by winds. That's all the info I have to offer. Where the heck is the island here? There it is. Where the heck is the fish? Oh, there he is. Trying to determine if that thing I can see on that island is a treasure chest? Because if so, I want it. You best be careful sailing these waters on nights when the moon is full. Well, if you like pure, soul-freezing horror, Fry, then maybe you can handle it. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Yeah, that does seem to be a lone treasure chest. Oh, I see, I do indeed. What do you see with your special eyes? Yeah, another enemy sub. Might check that out. Sorry. Two blue choo-choos. Blue choo-choos also show up in Minish Cap. In case I haven't made it clear, I'm very fond of Minish Cap. Okay, what's in here? Do I have to fight, or can I avoid fighting? I'm gonna have to fight. Miniblins go down in one hit from, like, anything. Really, the notable part about them is that there are a lot of them. Like, everywhere these things can show up, there's just a comical number of them. I would totally understand finding their noises really annoying. I think they're funny. You good? You okay? You know, the less you try to understand those things, probably the better. This is a treasure chest? Or treasure chart, rather? I know it's a treasure chest. Sure is. There are a lot of these things. The treasure charts are kind of interesting, but at the same time they're a little bit annoying, because it's essentially just what in another Zelda game would have been, you did a thing, here's a piece of heart, or here's some other treasury thing, is instead, you did a thing, here's a map that you have to find that will then point you to a piece of heart or something else. Here's some bait for this fish. We've just got the right side and a couple of stragglers to go. If you see seagulls flying around some seawaters, that's a sign you need to be wary, Fry. Because seagulls flock to where big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Those things don't mess around. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Seems like it's storming again. This is an interesting island. Overlook Island. Hey, Small Fry, do you know about the Golden Triumph Forks? It's there, I tell you, on that island. The genuine article. The cliff there rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. So, what are you gonna do, Small Fry? Nothing yet. Didn't figure that looked like... something I could do anything with. It's stormy. A dark and stormy night, as it were. That's a lot of seagulls. Oh, I think this is the... Rito's flying challenge. By all appearances, anyway. Birdman contest. If you think you were born to fly, then take to the challenge of the sky and win fame and prizes. Greetings, O person who has surely come to take the challenge of the big sky. This is where you can register for the official Rito Tribe Birdman contest. And now listen, you're free to use any means, methods, or tools you have at your disposal to help you soar through the sky. The rules are simple. See how far you can fly before you crash into the roiling seas like so much deadweight driftwood. The banner stands now at the site where the great and talented champion who has flown the farthest to date crashed into the frothy waves in a massive splash of glory. If you're able to pass that flag, then you will be the new champion. You'll be drenched in praise, etc. Oh, a challenger. The contest is afoot. You see that banner far off in the distance? That marks the record distance set by our great and talented champion. You must pass that banner. Uh-oh. 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 Sploosh. My distance was 161 yards. Yes, a whopping 161 yards. Okay, can I get a magic refill? Can I get a magic refill? Oh, cool. It just automatically refills your magic when you go. Uh-oh. Did I get further this time? I think I did. Nope. can do this. It's gonna be after midnight when we finish this map. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Maybe I can't do this. Maybe I need to wait to... That's a problem. Or is it? Please. No. I'm so close. Can I get some Chateau Romani? There we go. Now I passed it. Goal! Congratulations! Your current record is an impressive 261 yards. Oh, breathtaking! You've shown me an incredible feat of aerial navigation. My eyes, they are unworthy. Wah! Amazing. You blew past my brother's best record in impressive fashion. You make a fine and distinguished member of the Rito tribe, I guarantee it. The former champion upstairs says so too. You're both great and talented. As the new champion of the Birdman contest, please accept this great and talented prize. Nice. Can I... pay you 10 rupees to refill my... magic? Thanks for the magic refill. Six yards. Yeah! My skill was, I just wanted a magic refill. To the west of here, over on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago there used to be a treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows, there may still be some left, so you should open your eyes and take a good look around. Or as high up as the sun to as down low as your toes. That's all the info I got to offer. Uh-oh. Somehow we're one bait short. Hopefully Beetle's a Dragon Roost. I mean, there's every possibility that I just very slightly miscalculated. A shame it would be, but not unlikely. Hello, I'm in your way. Let me on your boat. Sell me red. Thanks. Actually, now that I don't need to fill my entire thing with bait, I'll buy some koi pears. I don't think I can afford any more koi pears. And as far as I know, you just get a flat 1 point per purchase. So, 60 rupees 5 times is a heck of a lot to spend. There we go. Hehe. Nice. I don't know for sure, but the wallet we currently have might be the best in the game. I guess there's a possibility that there's exactly one treasure map for each map location, or for each sector of the Great Sea. I don't know that for sure, but it does show on the sea chart where you've already picked up treasure maps. Which, I mean, is just... Well, that was farcical. I wouldn't sail through these seas on nights when the left half of the moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do, Fry. I'm warning you, it's not my fault if you get so scared that you can't go to the bathroom at night anymore. That's all the info I've got to offer. Oop, that's another fairy. Did I see fish over this way? No. I see fish over that way. Okay, I can't afford to get too hasty with these fish again. I only have just enough bait. There we go. Thorn Fairy Island. Tell me, Small Fry, do you have any of them golden feathers? I hear those things are all the rage with radio ladies on Dragonverse Island these days. They just go gaga over them. But the thing is, the only way to get a golden feather is to defeat one of those bird monsters. Or so they say. Yep, Rito men have a girlfriend. Sure have tough lots in life, I tell you. That's all I've got to... all the info I've got for you. Okay, I can't do anything with that one either. That island is tall. I think I recognize this island. I'm not sure that that's a good thing. Bird's Peak Rock. Tell me, Small Fry, have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Forks? They're there on that island, or at least a chart leading to them is there. Where is it hidden, you ask? Well, to answer that, you'd have to ask a goal. That's all the info I've got to offer. Can I get this one already? I probably should have read that sign. No. Okay, that's just Thorn Fairy Island. Yeah, the ones that I hit still hit? Yes. Ah. No. Nice. Uh, might have to give up on that one. Uh-oh. You shall be missed, Seagull. Okay. If I sneak around this side, I might be able to avoid aggroing. Too many Hell Rocks. No! I have one more pair. One more switch to hit, too. Yeah! Godspeed, little buddy. Oh, glad I bought all 5 of those QA pairs from Beetle. Rip those seagulls, though. Oh, that would help if I ever checked that. It totally pulls up a song list on the gamepad every time I use the Wind Waker. I like how the information on that design on the floor is just, hey, are you aware you're playing a game about wind? Time to go this way. This sure is an island. And that sure is a fish. There you go, fish friend. We might get these last 3 in the next 10 minutes. Then we can do things that are relevant for the first time in like 2 hours. Cliff Plateau Isles. Small fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way there is to hit a switch that's way up high in the forest haven. The only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gold by putting a little bait on your head. And that's all the info I've got to offer. Yeah, that's looking strongly like we can't deal with it quite yet. There's bait for this, and I can see that there's a treasure chart over there that I should salvage. Five-star Isles. Have you seen it, small fry? The ghost ship? It's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when horror rises. And that's all the info I've got to offer. We have heard quite a bit about this ghost ship. I cannot use my sword from my boat. There we go. Cool. Got 2 bait, 2 places to check. I think we're doing great. There's the fish. And that is the boating course. I don't particularly want to do that. Let me ask you something, Fry. If you've been using ZR to make your boat jump, well, have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. Anyway, what you can do is tilt the left stick to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. Didn't know that? Why don't you try it out? That actually is useful. Oh, that's nice. The final fish. Truly a momentous occasion. Angular Isles. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. Heard of it, Small Fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one though, you must have a bottle to keep it in. There we go. Got a $10 anonymous donation. And right at the stroke of midnight, too. Thank you very much to the anonymous donor. That puts us $110 away from there we go. Anyway, that puts us $110 away from the Savage Labyrinth incentive. And it means that I need to fold another boat. I haven't done one in blue yet. Young Waker of the Winds. How did you manage to find this place? I am the Queen of the Fairy World. I've been awaiting your arrival. But now is not yet the time for us to meet. You still have many challenges to overcome. You seek to protect an individual very dear to you. Yes, I know of her. There is yet another in this world whom you must protect. Come visit my fountain again, when you have met that individual, when the time has come for you to face new challenges. At that time I will show you my true self. Okay, so we cannot do this piece yet, which does make sense, because this one thing is kind of the gateway to the second half of the game in a kind of comically roundabout way. So, yeah, they don't want us doing this until after we've advanced the plot a little bit more. So, after I finish folding this boat, I think we should finally go to the Forsaken Fortress and take care of Errol. Oh shoot, that was not even remotely the correct crease. Let's salvage that. If we can. I also need to plug in the gamepad again. Gamepad, really interesting. You can use the touchscreen on the gamepad. To play the Wind Waker. Didn't realize that was an option. I kind of wonder why that's an option. That's close enough. Trying to make sure to crease this particularly well this time. That way it cooperates a little bit more with that squash fold. That we have coming up. This one's looking pretty good so far. See how that holds up. Yep. Emphasizing the increases more from the get-go made that fold almost immediate. I have to keep doing that for the future ones. Okay, and one last bit. Down and up. There. A nice blue sailboat. We're getting a pretty nice fleet together. Let me make sure I have made the right number of sailboats, right? I think so. Yes. I'm not gonna process my emails right now. We're gonna go... Actually, yes, we'll go to Windfall Island. We will turn in the Joy Pendants, and then we will head to the Forsaken Fortress. It's much harder to tuck hair behind my ears when my ears are excessively large and pointy. Yeah, this is probably a faster route. Hello, would you like some joy? My dear, did you bring me joy pendants yet again? How many joy pendants do you have right now? 20? Why, to think a child like you would pay such a large tribute to me. Well, your teacher is very impressed by your efforts, little dear. My whole body is numb with the thrill of excitement. So this is what pure joy feels like. I'll take precisely 20 of them, thank you. That will do just fine, my heart will be all aflutter. I don't know if you know, but 20 is my lucky number. And just as I promised, I will reward you for going out and collecting all these for me. I'm going to give you a wonderfully splendid thing. Close your eyes, dear. We got the cabana deed. Dum-da-dum! You see, although I am but a mere teacher, I own my very own cabana in a tropical oasis down south. But lately, I haven't made use of it at all, so you can have it. It's alright, dear, you can stop gaping in amazement now. Now that you have this deed, that cabana is all yours. You own it. So whatever you do, don't lose this piece of paper. I'm getting on in age, and sea travel hasn't exactly agreed with me as of late. Now I can just stay here and relax as I continue my work with the children. And just so you know, you'll find the place southeast of here. It's on a tiny, lonely little island, near the Triangle Islands. From now on, it's your own little bachelor pad. Good luck finding it. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tell anybody, dear. Believe it or not, that was plot important. It's been a while since I've saved. Let's go ahead and save. I just spent like 2 hours trying to finish the sea chart, and I don't want to lose that if anything dumb happens. Okay. off we go into the wild blue yonder. We're not gonna go to the cabana yet, because we don't really have any reason to go to the cabana yet. I mean, we could, technically, but I think we've delayed enough. Current plan is get through the Forsaken Fortress, and if it is after 1 o'clock, I'm going to wrap it up there. And then we'll get back to this starting at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Honestly, it's kind of a two birds with one stone thing, because actually playing through the night for one of these streams, maybe if I had more of an audience, that would make sense, but I don't. Nobody's up to watch at this time, and especially nobody who's donating. So, it makes more sense to keep the bulk of the fundraising time in a time span that anybody's going to actually be watching and or donating. And it allows me to get some sleep and not pull an all-nighter. I mean, as much as it's kind of fun and it makes it a bigger event to actually play for 24 hours straight, it's much more feasible to break it up over 2 days and ultimately it allows me to reach the goals that I set much more realistically. So yeah, as we are now, we can totally just break in. It's kind of great. Ganon has likely been made aware of our little incursion already. But you have the Master Sword. A sword shall shine in the darkness, casting back evil. With it in your hands, nothing can keep you from rescuing your sister. Do not be afraid. Things look a little different this time compared to the last time. Since we have our sword, we don't have to worry as much about getting caught. But we do have this game's iteration of Phantom Ganon to deal with. And by deal with, I mean to play tennis with. Is he done playing tennis? He might be done playing tennis. I think he's done playing tennis. Oh boy. We got the Skull Hammer. Oh boy. So the Skull Hammer can be used in two ways. One is smashy. Two is swingy. Miniblins are hilarious. Because they just... they just go. It's way more effort than those little things are worth. But it's so silly. I love it so much. Ah, yes. Freaking demon rats. Now that we have the hammer, rude. Hammer is not particularly effective against moblins. But fortunately, we've got other weapons. I just think the hammer's funny. I missed. Oh, right. Hello. I don't really have a particular reason to try and collect skull necklaces at this point. I don't actually know what getting more than the 3 required to play that game once does. Maybe lets you play them again? I don't know. Why is there an Octorok down there? What you doing? You want... Yeah. Ooh. So floor masters exist. I guess I still can get sent to jail. I don't know why they'd bother sending me to the same cell without making any modifications. But I can still be sent to jail. There was a lamp there the first time, wasn't there? Ah. Truly a pathetic display. I say as though I didn't just... I just... It's just funny to me. One of my favorite forms of hammer is hammer with low damage but silly amounts of knockback. I'm not even sure how that... I don't know where that... One of those got launched. I don't know where. I probably shouldn't be as entertained by this as I am. But someone clearly designed the Miniblins knowing that their interactions with the hammer were going to come up a lot. Since they're a prominent enemy in the place that you get the hammer. And they were just like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny? Rude. Freaking rats. And your kick flips. I really need to lock on when throw those. Congratulations. You played yourself. See, if I lock on and then throw the spear, it actually, like, hits, which is a crucial part of throwing the spear at them. Not very helpful if I throw the spear and it doesn't hit. We'll just go around. The spear attacks are hard to use in these quarters because they're so wide sweeping. I don't need a wide sweeping attack in this small area. Oh no. I never actually came in here before. I don't think I can actually do anything about that. But I can climb up these bunks. Which is neat. That is the wrong button. Just an unfortunate time to be that guy. Okay, that does eventually kill. It feels kind of mean, though. Like, I'll be the first to admit that in this game, the arrows feel like the slow, painful death option. Can I... Well, first of all... I just might as well take care of that spotlight. Fortunately, I don't have a great vantage point for the other spotlights. Which strategically makes sense. There we go. Bonk. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. However, could I not just like oh, they've got cannons. They're bad at them, though. Hello. Granted, nice thing about the arrows, they give you a chance to close the gap. You can just poke an enemy with an arrow from a reasonable distance, and then close that distance without any issue. Oh, can I shoot from up here? Okay, theoretically, perhaps I could, but the Miniblins are not going to give me time. Rip. Not that it really matters anymore, anyway. Bonk. Ooh. Maybe it does matter. Does it? Now what can you do? What can you do about this? What have you accomplished? Are you proud of yourself? It's actually... Okay. I think I see... Okay. Well... I understand. I have a Deku Leaf. Freaking... Kept looking at those gaps without ropes and being like, it's impossible. It can't be done. Nobody could possibly get around this. Bonk. My brain said Revali's Gale. That's incorrect. Any chance I can glide over to that ladder? To the ladder, to the ladder, the ladder, the ladder, the ladder. Signs point to no. I'm not sure it's impossible, but it is difficult. It would be a significant time save if I could get it to work. But okay, I don't think it'll work. better to just conserve, or use what's left, rather, of my magic power to fly over here. Yeah. Snort at me all you want. It's not gonna change anything. Okay, but I kind of wish that I could just blow the lantern back at them. Okay, fine. Okay, yeah, I could go through that way. I think that's probably where the other thing, place, stuff. The other place with the green bokoblin and the spiky barriers. I would like more magic, please. Thanks. Okay, the concept. Into the sun. There it goes. It's just so silly. I'm excessively fond of these stupid gremlins. Okay, I am taking more damage than I should be from these goofy things. Because I'm fighting back like a goon. Oh. So... really don't want to sidle again. Can you even... You have the capacity to get up here? I don't think you can get up here. Ugh! Matter of fact, they can't, well, when they drop from above. What are you doing? I'm not convinced that Miniblins actually have physics properties. They exist sheerly despite the concept of physics. Okay, it kind of looked like another Miniblin popped out of that treasure sphere. Big brother. You're okay. I was worried. The cell won't open that easily. There you go, acting before you think, as usual. I swear, do you even realize we had to draw that monster bird off for you? It was about to come flying in here after you again. That sword. Where did you get that? You? Is it even possible? How can it be? Well, never mind about that. For now, we'll just take these girls. I'm sure their father's back in town will pay a handsome reward for their return. I'm sorry to interrupt such a heartwarming reunion. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of? If you're worried about your sister, don't be. I promise I'll deliver her safely back to your little island. Normally, I'd expect a huge reward for something like this, but this time, it's my treat. Listen, Arrow, your brother still has some things to take care of. Big, important grown-up things. He'll be back soon, so you just wait nice and quiet until he returns, okay? But, big brother... Miss Tetra, we have to hurry. That bird will be back here any second. Gonzo, excellent. You're just in time. Take this one for me. Huh? But she's fine. Just do as you're told. Big brother. Don't worry, he'll be okay. Link. We'll be back, I swear it. Large bird. Time to go. So, frankly, I don't really care about anything on the ascent. My goal is get to the top as fast as possible. And the bird just doesn't really have an answer to that. Other than standing in my way, in which case we bonk it in the face. Because they gave their fancy mask bird the dungeon with the smashy thing. Like, honestly, my dude, did you really think that went through? Okay, so Umrock King hops around a bit, and then gets his face stuck in the ground. I think he's got other attacks. But really, as long as we don't get hit by the big peck, okay, he does have other attacks. Not that they go any better for him. Hey, buddy. Ooh, blowing us into the spikes. That's fair. Really, we just want to keep an eye on him. Make sure we adjust to whatever he happens to be doing. As long as we fight against the wind, we shouldn't get blown into the spikes. I wasn't quite prepared for it the first time, but now that I know it's coming... Hello. I mean, I imagine holding a hammer doesn't particularly help. Hey, if you could do the one thing that will let you become vulnerable, that'd be nice. I guess it'd also be cool if you just... yeah, wanted to keep bashing your face into those walls. I'm not gonna complain about that. Wow, you hit me with that one. Still didn't serve you any better, though. Is it peck time? Thank goodness. Ah. An exceptionally aggravated bird. I don't know if we can really do anything by, like, shooting him with the bow. It doesn't really seem like it. Maybe a little bit. Okay, heart container get. And this seems fine. It's been a while, boy. You've done well to sneak into my fortress and wriggle your way all the way up here. I suppose the least I can do is commend you for your reckless courage. My name is Ganondorf, and I am the master of the Forsaken Fortress. By the way, boy, when you drew that sword of yours out of its pedestal, did you by chance notice how all of the monsters frozen in time down there suddenly began stirring again? Do you understand precisely what that means? I highly doubt you do. Foolish child. While that sword is indeed the blade of evil's bane, at the same time it has long played another role. You see, it is also a sort of key. Most wretched little key that has kept the seal on me and my magic intact. By withdrawing the blade, you have broken that seal. You cannot defeat me with a blade that does not sparkle with the power to repel evil. What you hold is useless. Go back to the world below and tell that to the pathetic fools who made this blade. Its power is gone and its edges are dull. Link, get up! Stop! Let me go! You pathetic little sea rat. Huh? My Triforce of Power is resonating. At long last I have found you, Princess Zelda. know any Zelda. Feigning ignorance will gain you nothing. Tell me, if you're not Zelda, then why do you have this fragment of the Triforce? Fair enough. It's all right, Link. He's merely lost consciousness. Your sister has escaped the Forsaken Fortress with the pirates. You can relax. She's safe now. Lord Valoo, you arrived not a moment too soon. We are deeply grateful. I am aware of this, yet I thought our first priority should be to separate these two from Ganon's grasp. Link, I will explain things later. Now we must return to the world beneath the sea. Oh. Link, you're alright? What is this place? Hey, and Ganondorf, what happened to him? Link, what are you doing? You must come now to the room where you got the Master Sword. Who's using that stone? Just who are you? Link and I are the only ones who can speak through this stone. How dare you use what's not yours? Your name is Tetra, correct? You must come with Link to see me at once. Well, don't you sound important. Fine, we're on our way. Just hold your horses, whoever you are. Link, what are you waiting for? You are the stone. You're supposed to show me how to get to where that voice is. But first... let me take a selfie. So funny enough, taking a picture with Tetra right here is like the only way to get... the only way on a first playthrough to get the figurines of Tetra and the pirate crew. In a New Game Plus playthrough, you actually start with the Deluxe Pictobox. What are you doing? Show me where the owner of that voice is. Alright, we'll get there. But yeah, New Game Plus, you can start with the Deluxe Pictobox. And actually, you can start with the Deluxe Pictobox and all the pictures that you had in it. So you can take a picture of Tetra on Outset Island. Are you him? Are you the one who is speaking through my stone without my permission? Answer me! That stone is an enhanced version of the Gossip Stones long spoken of in legends of the Hyrulean royal family. I am the one who made it. You made it? Royal family gossip stone? I'm sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Have neither of you heard the tales? Tales of the kingdoms spoken of in the legend of the great hero, the place where the power of the gods lies hidden. This place, where the two of you now stand, is that kingdom. This is Hyrule. And I am its king, Daphnes Nohansen Hyrule. Link, do you not recognize my voice? Indeed, I am the one who guided you here. I am the king of Red Lions. There was no need for me to reveal my true identity to you, so long as that blade, the Master Sword, could defeat Ganon. But now, both of you must listen to me. Once, long ago, this land of Hyrule was turned into a world of shadows by Ganon, who sought to obtain the power of the gods for his own evil ends. My power alone could not stop the fiend, and our only choice was to leave the fate of the kingdom in the hands of the gods. When the gods heard our pleas, they chose to seal away not only Ganon but Hyrule itself. And so, with a torrential downpour of rains from the heavens, our fair kingdom was soon buried beneath the waves, forgotten at the bottom of the ocean. Yet all was not lost, for the gods knew that to seal the people away with the kingdom would be to grant Ganon's wish for the destruction of the land. So before the sealing of the kingdom, the gods chose those who would build a new country and commanded them to take refuge on the mountaintops. Those people were your ancestors. Hundreds of years have passed since then. So long as Ganondorf was not revived, Hyrule would remain below, never waking from its slumber. Tetra, come to me. This necklace you wear is a part of a sacred treasure called the Triforce of Wisdom, which has been passed down for many ages within the royal family of Hyrule. Your mother passed this down to you and instructed you to treasure it and to guard it with your life. Am I not correct? The Triforce of Wisdom is none other than the sacred power of the gods that we have kept from Ganon's clutches for so many long years. The gods placed upon your ancestors the task of protecting it from evil's grasp. You too must abide by the laws of the past, and so the time has come for me to teach you the fate into which you were born, the very reason that you live. My fate. You are the true heir of the royal family of Hyrule, the last link in the bloodline. You are Princess Zelda. Zelda? I'm a princess? You are confused, aren't you? I suppose such is to be expected. Link? Oh, that might be the king. I am terribly sorry that you have been caught up in these events. But now that it is known that Tetra is indeed Princess Zelda, Ganon will be searching frantically for this child in an attempt to get the power of the gods that she possesses. He will not rest until he has found her. If he succeeds, My ancient kingdom under the sea will be turned into a land of shadow and despair, and so will the world you know above the waves. Link, I need you to lend me your strength in this dark hour. I have a suspicion about what has caused the Master Sword to lose its power. I need for you to come with me, back to the lands above the water, and return the power to repel evil to the Master Sword. Zelda. It is far too dangerous for you to join us in this task. Fortunately, the sacred chamber is not yet known to Ganon. It is my wish that you wait here in hiding until we return. Link, we must go. Could you chill out with the chaos control? Link. I don't know how to say this. Everything that's happened to you and your poor sister, it's all been my fault. I'm so sorry. Link. Be careful. I won't deny there has been a part of me that's been considering just making this a one session extra life, but I'd rather sleep. Link, listen well. The fact that the Master Sword lost the power to repel evil suggests to me that something has happened to the sages who infused the blade with the god's power. The sages should be here in Hyrule, in the Wind Temple to the north and the Earth Temple to the south, praying to the gods. You must head for these two temples to see what has happened to the sages, and attempt to find a way to recover the power to repel evil. Unfortunately, Ganon seems to have erected some sort of magical barrier down here in Hyrule, blocking our path to the temples. But each temple should have another entrance, high upon Hyrule's mountaintops, which are now islands above the sea. As always, I shall mark these places on your sea chart. Now then, if we stay here much longer, we shall draw our enemy's attention to Princess Zelda's whereabouts, and we must return to the surface immediately. Link, do you know the legend of the Hero of Time? Once, long ago, he defeated Ganon and brought peace to the kingdom of Hyrule. The piece of the Triforce was given to the Hero of Time, and he kept it safe, much as Zelda kept hers. That sacred piece is known as the Triforce of Courage. When the Hero of Time was called to embark on another journey, and left the land of Hyrule, he was separated from the elements that made him a hero. It is said that at that time, the Triforce of Courage was split into 8 shards and hidden throughout the land. Even I do not know where they rest, but this much I do know. They lie hidden somewhere in this great sea. Might you have crossed paths with someone who knows much about things that lie hidden in the depths of the sea? Well, fret not if you can think of no one, but maybe you would come upon the knowledge by asking around in a place where many people gather. Okay. This, I think, is where we're going to call it for tonight. I'm going to go ahead and save now. I do want to say, though, I really like Tetra, and I think that while most people know at this point that Tetra is Zelda, sort of like the same, or sort of like the similar twist in Ocarina of Time. I think it bugs me a little bit that, I mean, in just the interaction we saw, she's mostly just confused. But and I think an argument could be made that her confident and commanding persona as Tetra is more of a facade. But I don't think that's fully accurate. So it's a shame to see her princessified and immediately turned into essentially a damsel in distress, a damsel in hiding, rather than being the forceful, active character she's been throughout the rest of the game. I'm also not a huge fan of the fact that it immediately makes her pale again. Or, again, I don't know if she was originally. I mean, chances are good that living a seafaring life as a pirate, and Tetra's skin is a deep tan because of her exposure to the sun. But I don't know, not a huge fan of being a princess requiring that her skin is paler, as much as I do like Wind Waker's design for Zelda. I think that it would have been nice to have her skin tone remain the same. But that is my perspective on it. We'll talk more about the plot tomorrow, I'm sure. But anyway, for tonight, that's gonna do it. You can still donate overnight, but I'm gonna get some rest, and we'll be live again at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, Central Time. So a little over, or a little under 9 hours from now. Thank you very much for watching so far. Thank you for your support so far, and I look forward to seeing what tomorrow brings. See you then.